Hello, YouTube and Twitch. Salty Xer here. 100 Ways to Die channel. And today we're gonna start setting up to live stream a playthrough of Dragpn Age Origins. So without further ado, actually let me bring this browser window back over. I don't think we need this anymore. Don't need that. So I've already done some of the setup for this yesterday offline, like not streaming. I got my puppy's Pepper is in here helping me. She's guarding the computer room, fellas. She is the brains of this outfit. Her and her little, I guess technically they're cousins. I have two border collies that are, one's 6 months old and one's gonna be 2 in December. And the 2-year-old is named Pepper, and the 6-month-old is named Zoe. And Pepper's in here with me because she just likes to be where her people are all the time. And Zoe's in her crate because we can't trust her just quite yet to be loose. She is kind of a hanyaker. So anyway, I'm gonna go to the Nexus and I want to check a few things. We want Dragpn Age Origins. I'm gonna look at my tracked mods. I'm not sure if I want to run a reshade on this or not. I've installed some of these, but I need to actually check the installation of them. Make sure they're actually activated. So if you're on a modern PC, you're not going to have a good experience if you just start to run Dragpn Age Origins. And part of that reason is that Origins, the base game, cannot access more than 2 gigs of RAM, which is nowhere near enough. So one of the things you want to do, which I have already done, is to install, you can patch the binary. I'm just going to pull up my keep notes. You can patch the binary. So that it can recognize more than 2 gigs of RAM. And I'm going to show you where that site is. Well, actually, I'm going to show you something different. Okay, first is this site, pcgamingwiki.com, and you want to visit the Dragon Age Origins section of it. It's got, this site has every bit of information that you ever wanted to know about Origins, about where you can get it, about what DLC is available, what patches there are, and so forth. So like you can see under the patches, Dragon Age Origins 105, like if you're on Steam or Good Old Games, I'm pretty sure you don't have to worry about this part. I got mine through EA. Mine is actually the correct patch 105 as well. If you have the Awakening expansion, there's a bunch of like quest breaking bugs that you can download mods that fix, and you want to do that like before you start the game. I wish I could show you my desktop and the awesome background that I have here. Which shows it's a thing of Morrigan. Let me show it real quick. See? Isn't that awesome? Like these were the good old days of Origins. Yeah. I can't really show my desktop and this at the same time. But I have to have that here because it's just this picture. It's actually a desktop background. Like it's old. You can tell it's old because it's only 1920 by 1200. It's not 1920 by 1080. But like these were the good old days of Dragon Age, and I am really looking forward to doing another playthrough of this. I haven't played through it in I can't remember how long. It's probably been since 2010 maybe. When did this come out? Let's see. Let's see when this game came out. It should be over here in the came out in 2009. So it's probably been since 2009, 2010 since I've played this game. But it is awesome. It's an awesome game. And what I'm going to be focusing on kind of initially in the stream is just making sure that number one, it's not going to keep continually crashing on us, which it will do because it's got some memory leaks that need to be fixed, which we have fixes available for. And also, we want it to look good. It's a game from 14 years ago, 15. And, the textures could use some help. So And that's really all. We're going to be using mods, but that's all we're going to be using them for is fixes, like to fix problems with the game, and you know, fixing things that crash the game and so forth, fixing quests so that we can complete everything. And there'll be probably one or two quality of life things in there, like if I play a warrior, I will probably use a mod that lets me bash open locks, so I don't have to always have a thief in my party. But other than that, that's what we're going to be running with. So the first thing you want to do is you got to make sure that your Origins is 105. And like I said, if you got it from EA Games or Steam or GOG, you probably don't have to worry about this. Then you want to do the 4 gig patch. That's right here in the modifications section. This patch is safe to apply. The site is 100% safe. You click on the link, it takes you here. The download link is right there. You download that. If you're on Steam, you need to, like, there's an article on Steam somewhere that shows you how to do it for the Steam edition. Steam encrypts their binaries, so this will not work. This particular method would not work on Steam, but there is a different one that does work on Steam. So if you're on Steam, go to Steam and find the article that concerning the 4 gig patch, or it might be called LAA, I think. Anyway, get your game patched up so you can use 4 gigs of RAM instead of 2. That's a huge patch that keeps the game from crashing. Like, it'll eliminate, probably half of your crashes. I've already done that. I have applied all of these awakening fixes because I have the Ultimate Edition. I've applied this Quinn's Ultimate Dragpn Age Origins fix pack. I've applied some resolution fixes, I believe. So this page shows if your DLC is not showing up for whatever reason, how to actually make it show up. So this page is an awesome resource. So with all that being said, now let's look at my Dragpn Age install. I'm using a program called Mod Organizer 2 to try to manage all my mods, because so the benefit of Mod Organizer 2 is that it installs your mods in a virtual file system. So your original game is left unsullied, meaning if you ever want to go back and just play without any mods, it's super easy to do it. And all you have to do is disable in your mod manager and you're good to go. Or you can just run the game without running it through the mod manager. That would also work. So what we are going to do is we'll start with this lock bash one. Just going to go to its Nexus Mods page and double check that I have installed this correctly. So in Dragpn Age Origins, there's two ways to install mods. There's an override folder, and then there are DA zips that you can install. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to explore my virtual folder. So I'm going to run through the setup of Mod Organizer 2 in another video. But basically, I have set up a profile for Dragpn Age Origins. I've got one for Starfield because I use this mod manager for Starfield as well. And if I wanted to do let's say I wanted a second set of mods, I could set up another profile for that. And only one can be active at a time. But it allows you to switch between them all. So I downloaded through Origins, and you can see that I installed the mod. But the mod actually, this window on the left shows the ones that are in the override folder. Lockbash doesn't actually go in the override folder. It's DA zips that need to be installed. So I want to make sure those are installed. So what I'm doing is I'm browsing my virtual file system, and right now I'm looking at the override. I'm going to say the add-ins. Yeah, these are the ones that I've installed using DA zip. Okay. So add-ins, extra dog slot. I guess that means I've installed that one already. I was looking at the lockbash thing. Okay. So I think it's safe to say that we are good to go for lockbash. and probably an extra dog slot. Let's look. Now, one thing I did not do, documents Bioware Dragon Age settings. I need to add this. Let's see. DragonAge.ini. That's this one. And we will open it with, we use code, what the heck. Oh, we got an update. Code got an update. It wants us to add these to the bottom. What? There we go. I did Control V and it didn't do anything. Actually, you know what? Let me Control Z a bunch of times. Make sure I didn't paste it in some retarded place. All right, so we've modified the .ini file for the lock bash thing. A file, save, and we could just exit out of that. Okay. Since this is not actually in the override folder, I don't think I actually need it installed here. Just going to double check. Going to look at my add-ins, and lock bash is still there. All right, so that's good. Let's change this to details. So we can actually see what's going on there. All right, so lock bash is good to go. This one here, Awakening Black Blade Armor Dragon drop fix. This basically fixed an awakening bug. extract, and it just goes in override. Blackblade drop fix. All right, let's look in here and make sure. Blackblade drop fix is installed. And it is, and it's enabled. So I believe we're good to go. All right. Gift guide. We haven't done this one yet, I don't believe. It says it's updated, which I think means it hasn't been downloaded. So let's look. Here we go. Here's a gift guide. Well, we're looking for gift guide awakening. Awakening messenger. Add gift guide is installed. Oh, actually, let's see. I can filter on status. And I've installed pretty much everything that I've downloaded. So I'm going to download this and install it. Pepper, go lay down. I'm not taking you out right now. So it goes into the override folder, which means I use Mod Manager to install this. So I will install it using my Mod Manager. Right click, install. Okay. And enable it. I'm going to hide these. Okay. We're good to go with gift guide. And this shows this downloaded. Mods, tracked mods, page 2. Okay, there we go. It was still showing updated. I just wanted to make sure. DXVK for sure has already been installed. This one is you don't use it. Actually adds DLLs to the. It's like a direct 3D DLL. Doesn't get installed with the mod manager or the Dragpn Age updater. Okay, now the unofficial remaster. Let's see. Pretty sure I installed this. Let's see, does it show up? Yeah, I did install it. Okay, so we're good to go with that one. The 4K resolution I didn't do because I don't think I need it. I'm not running at 4K. The Theta HD. And the remaster reshade. Don't think I'm gonna do those. Dane's fixes. Don't need this page anymore. Dane's fixes. Unzip the file. Place the contents in override. All right, this one should be good to go. We have Dane's fixes are in there. More detailed tooltips. Just gonna double check the directions for it for installation. To install, unzip it into override. And it's called More Detailed Tooltips. Let's make sure we have that. It's there. Awakening Riot Scene Persuade Fix. just goes in override. Awakening riot scene. Persuade fix. We are good to go with that one. Quinn's ultimate fix pack. 3.52. We're good to go with that one. Awakening messenger bug fix. Let's see. Okay, Darkspawn, messenger bug fix. We've got that one. Okay. Okay, bombs away quest fix. I'm just making sure that these are actually overrides and don't need to be installed into using the DA zip updater. This one should be good, and it's called Bombs Away. Bombs Away quest fix. We got that. Why is that showing deleted? Bombs Away fix. Open a new tab. Downloaded it just the other day, so I don't know. It's just showing up weird in the mod manager. Morrigan restoration patch. So there was some Morrigan content that was actually cut. There's two versions apparently. Let's look at the files. Looks like I did the DA zip one. So I should find them in the add-ins folder. View list. Pretty sure that's it. Let's take a look. Oh well. Nah, actually I don't need to. So for this, I can just launch the game. And I should see a Morgan thing in added content, I believe. Actually, while we're in here, I will double check some things. Okay. I think that all looks good. Actually, let's see. 20 by 1080. It looks like we are in windowed full screen borderless. Let's see, did it actually? Making sure there's no uploads because all the servers no longer exist. Alright, so now in the downloadable content, some of this stuff is part of the Ultimate Edition or whatever. So there's extra dog slot. There's new materials. There is the Morrigan restoration patch. There's Lock Bash. That's that one that we did. There's Fix Pack. I think we are looking good. right, so this was the Morgan restoration patch. We verified that that's working. Okay, now Theta HD. Basically fixes textures. You know what? I think we are going to it's just an overrides patch. Okay. We're going to install this. Here's our download. Right click install. This is all the stuff that it's going to install. And enabled. So that means that we want the Theta HD fix as well. And it is also an override install. I can tell by looking at the files. Oh, I didn't need to install Theta HD. Remove. Glad I read the instructions. All right, so complete pack. I mean, I don't know why you would just want these other fixes. Okay. That's done. And actually, we can stop tracking Theta HD. All right, law and order fixes. Been installed. Yeah, just goes in the override folder. All right, so we're good with the law and order fixes. Fairness reward fix. Pretty sure I saw that in here. Where'd it go? Maybe not. Oh, here it is. I'm blind. override. Good to go. Joining ritual fix for awakening companions. All right, let's look. That's this one. All right, that one's good to go. Endgame cutscene fixes. Looks like we have that one. Yeah, some of these mods just like put stuff in the override willy-nilly. Some of them are organized into folders. That must be this. Okay, so I think we're good to go there. FTG UI mod. Now this one, we're going to come back to. Awakening Silverite Minds, that's there. Universal Voices, I have not installed yet. And what it does, okay, so this is a .da zip file. I'm going to manually download it. And C games, MO2 instances, DAO, downloads, Universal Voices .rar. Okay, now for this one, I'm gonna extract it. And now I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna run. DA Updater is in the same directory as the Dragon Age binary. I'm going to run it in Mod Organizer so that my virtual file system is mounted. I'm going to find the DA zip that I just installed. Downloaded it to C Games. MO2 instances, DAO, downloads. Universal Voices.da zip. I'm going to highlight that and I'm going to install selected. Now once this says installed right here, I'm good to go. And that one is done. I'm just going to refresh the page. FTG UI mod. This is the last one we have to check. Known dependencies, none. Okay. I don't know if we want to mess with this one or not. Kind of leaning against it, actually. It is a DA zip. It requires putting DLLs in place in the binary. Yeah, I think we're skipping it. Okay. I think in this game, the mods that load last, like mod loads, and then if a subsequent file accesses the same file or provides the same file, the newer one overwrites the older one. All right, let's see if there's any conflicts. No. I mean, if you can trust Mod Organizer 2, which I kind of do. All right. So I think we can actually run the game now. All right, so we spent, I don't know what, almost an hour exactly patching the game up so that it can run on the latest hardware, so that it can access 4 gigs of RAM. We've put in all the bug fixes, and we've put in some texture mods. And now let's play. Let's see. Well, let's show me the Okay, actually, before I start, my dog is in here. She wants to go outside. So I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes, take the dog out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apologize for that. But want to avert any natural disasters caused by puppies. Let's see. All right. Before we get going in this, I better clean my glasses. So I have the music turned down in the game a bit. I like to hear it, but it doesn't need to be full blast. So these we will do later. Let's just make sure all our downloadable content is checked. I don't know why some of these are green. I don't know why there's different tabs that I can't access. Ooh, excuse me. All right, here we go. seeing everything checkboxed. And earlier I was in here and I verified that all of the mods and patches that I installed were showing up in here. So without any further ado, I don't think this can actually work. Yeah, it can't. All right, new game. Origins, here we go. It's going to be funny to see how many FPS we get. It might lock it to 144 because that's my monitor refresh. I can't remember if I turned on VSync.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Duncan!
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
So dude killed the one Darkspawn with the other Darkspawn's sword and then kicked him off the ledge. That's awesome. That's epic. Okay, so we got to select a background. Now, I happen to know I don't like playing elves, but I know that if you pick the elf background, basically what happens is the story is you're about to get married, and then the local lord. It's kind of like a what was that Mel Gibson movie? Braveheart. Like in Braveheart, where dude's about to get married, and the local lord takes his bride and has his way with her like the day, of the wedding and whatnot. That's what happens if you pick elf. But I don't like playing elves, so I'm not doing it. But you may want to. All right, we're gonna be a dude. No dwarfs. A human. And we're playing sword and board, man. Yeah. The human noble. And let's run with it.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, I like that. Won't let me change my last name, but we can be salty. Let's see, can I make my hair gray? Hair and beard color. Yeah, I think that's it. And I don't know if the stubble. I might have to do that stubble just because that little, what do they call that? A soul patch. That just looks kind of cool, man. Eyebrow stubble color. Huh. We'll leave it like that. What the heck? All right. Eyes. Bump up the eye size. Color. Yeah, we'll go with that. Brow depth, brow height, nose, shape. That's more like a Roman nose. That's kind of like my nose. Let me see. Except without the nose hair. Let's see. Man, that is like a hook nose. Look at that. I might just have to do that one. Got quite a beak. Okay. Let's see. Mouth. How come it's not letting me? It wouldn't let me change my mouth or my jaws. Okay, neck and ears. Neck thickness. Let's see. Bump that up. The portrait looks good. Yeah. Background. I think I like that for a background. Oh, expression. I forgot that there was this much. Do I want to look salty? He's got kind of a, like his teeth are bared, like, ah. Okay. Voice.
Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings. Oh, my spell. My weapon does nothing. You're in my way. Greetings.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Well, this is odd. My weapon... Move aside. Till we meet again.
Experienced. Low. Let's see what this
Greetings.
was.
Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack. Move aside. Till we meet again. Are you insane?
Yeah, I think we'll do with that. One of the mods that we installed actually made all the voices available from all the races.
Greetings. Blast it! I have lost the spell. Greetings. Oh, my spell!
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, we're going with this one, I think. Next. Alright, so... I think Constitution is like one of the worst stats in the game. Because as far as I'm aware, the only thing it gives you is like 5 HP per point. That's it. Womp womp. And so I think what we want to do is we're going to be sword and board. And strength. Strength and dex are probably going to be so strength and dex, like one's damage, I think, and one's to hit. And probably dodge and different things too. So let's do this. 17, 18, 19. I can put all 5 there. I'm not sure how I want to do this. There's gonna be skills that I want to take that probably have stat requirements. I'm tempted to throw everything into strength, but this might not be a bad thing either. That improves to hit, makes you more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons. So, I don't know. Let's go with this. I'm probably going to regret it. So I have a skill point. So coercion, no. Stealing, no. Trap making, no. Survival. Detects creatures below the character zone level. +5 bonus to nature resistance. Potions, no. We'll have companions to do that. We'll have companions for that. Combat tactics. Eventually, we probably want to put some in this. But for now, we're going into combat training. For plus, let's see, +2 to attack. Yeah. Gonna be sword and board. I think that's what you want. And I don't know. Do I want to do sword and board, or do I want to do two-handed? Decisions. I forget what the skills are. Oh, see, so if I want this, let's say I wanted Indomitable, I have to have 20 strength. So eventually I would have to get 34 strength. Okay, let's see here. The warrior trees. I mean, I think we're probably going to want all that eventually. I don't know if we can. I can't remember if we could get it all. So the question is, do I want to go back and go back and take out of so sword and shield is all like, oh, here we go. This is the dex thing. All right. We're just going two. Well, yeah, we're going two-handed. Heck with it. And we're putting it gives us shield bash apparently. I don't know. Can't be flanked. That's kind of a big thing. So that's the deal. Do I want to go black glass cannon? Or do I want to go for more survivability? Alright, so the precise is like a crit chance thing. Alright, we're gonna go weapon and shield. and start working on these. Also. So this must be a taunt. Yep. Okay. Difficulty level. I don't know. What should I pick? Just normal? Wonder, can you change it once you've started? I'm Googling. Dragpn Age Origins. The difficulty setting can be changed at any time. Okay. I don't think I want to do Nightmare. We'll go with hard for now.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. But we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
So we're noble. We're gonna play like we have manners.
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time. Good. She goes on about your prowess as a warrior. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Well, I guess I need to read these because it's not saying them. I'll do my best, Father.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Kuzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. but a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
They defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
Is there a reason I shouldn't join
You did
them?
just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Absolutely. Of
In the
course.
meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where's Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
And that was my whole deal. Was I'm a child of a noble, and so I'm gonna honor what my father wants me to do. Let's see. Alright, so W. Oh, it's W, Q, and E. Okay. I think we may have to change that. So right mouse button. Pod helpers are markers on your current area map that indicate where you need to go to progress your active quest. Use the WASD or right click on the ground. Okay. Q and E spins you around, or actually goes right and left. S and D changes your point of view. WNS. Okay. Use your mouse wheel to zoom in. And you can go into tactical mode. That's kind of cool. I might have to adjust the mouse sensitivity a little. So basically right now I'm holding the right mouse button and basically going forward and back. And that seems to like do pretty good.
Good evening, my lord.
But I'm not sure I want Because the mouse is pretty sensitive. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to set up some bindings for my mice and for my need to set up bindings for my mice and for my mouse and for my keypad. This does not look horrible. Like for a game that's this old. I might have to fire it up once without the mods and see. Like just compare, right? Alright, well let's talk to Duncan.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone. Your father has left you in charge of the castle? Then I will see you at dinner tomorrow, if not sooner.
I look forward to it.
As do I. Until then.
Yes?
Just want to wish you well, Arl Howe.
I thank you. That is quite unnecessary. Oh, really, you should do as your father asked. The trouble ahead won't wait for these little chats. Poor weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
So his men are delayed. You told my father the delay was your fault.
In a manner of speaking, if I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains. I confess, my confidence in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault.
How long have you and father been friends?
We fought together under King Merrick when he drove the Orlesians out of Ferelden. Heady times. The years since have not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand. It will be good to ride beside your father again.
You knew King Merrick?
Your father hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they say, he was large as life and twice as tall. It's too bad Cailan isn't half that.
You don't think much of King Cailan?
I think of him as much as he thinks at all.
That's enough, Hal. You speak of our king.
Oh, the boy did ask, your lordship, as per the latitude you allow. I merely offered my opinion.
Your daughter is interested in me?
The topic has come up from time to time. The young and their infatuations.
I got the impression Delilah didn't like me.
I'm sure that was years ago. People change. To be honest, I have no expectations. And your father seems determined to let you find your own way. If something did happen, well, we'd address it as befits a family of our stature.
I think I'd like that.
I'm sure there will be much to discuss once I return.
I should go.
Another time, then.
Okay. If I talk to my dad, he's gonna probably ask me how come I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be.
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked? Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Saying goodbye to Oriana and your nephew. Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my cherished son. I love you, and I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlin name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone. I'll talk to you soon. Just let me finish my meeting with Duncan.
Okay, let's see. So, a map. All right, I gotta set up some bindings for my mouse. That must be Veilguard. Let's see, do we see any Odyssey? Oh, Armored Core. We need to play that, actually. Path of Exile 2 is fixing to come out pretty soon. All right, let's add a game. Now this game is not a Steam game. Let's see. Can I? Okay, so I was hoping that I could edit the scanning, like where it scans. The game Steam. Just double check to see if it happened to pick up Origins. Elder Scrolls. Oh, that's online. Okay. Yeah. Let's look at Settings back here. Okay. Manage profiles. Add new game. Game Zia Games, Dragon Age. There we go. Now, let's see, let me move this out of the way just a second. All right, so escape key gets me to the menu. I gives me the equipment. Escape backs me back. Okay, so on my shifted view 2, I want escape right there. I want M there. I want I right here. And I want J. I'm assuming that brings up the quest journal. I want it right there. Okay. Let's test this out. Looking good so far. Okay, let's see. What weapons do we have? Excuse me. Guess we don't have any. Armor? pretty sure this all came in through my Ultimate Edition. +1 attributes. Wolf Charm. So this could actually be good. +1 to all attributes. +1 to all attributes. What rings do we want to wear here? This is an amulet. And that's a ring. Let's do this. See, this is a belt. All right, we're gonna wear that belt. Stamina regen or health regen. I'm thinking stamina regen may actually end up being better, but we'll see. So we actually have no Oh, this is a, I can't use it. All right. Now we got to set up my gaming pad. I can actually probably remove, like, these are full. So like I can't duplicate in here. Let me get rid of Far Cry 5. Then I can make a copy of Belgard. Rename it to Origins. All right, and so I think I want instead of it, I don't want this to be A and D. I want it to be Q and E. This should be E. Okay. That's more like it. Okay, that's us. And that's where we need to go. So I guess we will exit out the doors and then go to the right. I don't know, maybe we'll just explore.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, this is cool, man. Okay, can't go out there. We just bashed it. Okay. Alright, so I think tab maybe highlights all the interactables. It does. Yeah, we're going to be making big use of the tab key for sure. I think that's all we can do in here. Not quite sure. Oh, it disappeared, that's why. I was like, something kept like drawing my attention to okay. Let's see what's over here. We probably can find keys for this. Take some elf root. Pushing tab, and I don't see anything else highlighting in here, so I think we're done in here. Now, Let's go to the chapel. Which is gonna be this way.
As you wish.
Oh, everybody's in here. I don't know if there's a way to make it walk. We've got a codex entry. And you know what's nice is now it's not interactable anymore, that's pretty cool because and we get XP for the codex entries. How cool is that? Alright, so I think the only other thing in here is let's talk to the Mother Malol.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
Now see, in this game they knew how to draw a woman's figure. I would appreciate that, Mother Malol.
Please, child, call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Make her watch over us.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Maker, forgive us all.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Do you answer a few questions?
I cannot. Many await my attendance before they march into the unknown. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
All right. Now, let's see. Let's go. We'll go right here. Can I set a marker? I don't think I can. Okay. That kind of sucks that you can't set a marker, but it is what it is. Alright, so we'll go up this way maybe, or go this way and over here. Alright, we'll go left and to the building on the left, or the door.
Good evening, my lord.
Good evening. Okay, this is the...
This should be easy enough.
That's where we came out of. come back here after we find the key.
Let's get started.
Oh, my lord, we were just,
Taking a break?
well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Did my father fear someone would steal something?
I don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury.
Who has the key to the treasury?
The Terran, and perhaps the Tanner? Honestly don't know, my lord.
I'll forget about it this time.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. We won't forget this.
Yeah, so that's locked. I'm not just gonna bash all these locks because I'm fairly certain we're gonna find a key. If I can remember.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello to you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
She was my nanny before she was the cook. Nan won't leave.
Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Then I guess I should go collect him.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
Where's my
She was
mother?
entertaining Lady Landra and her son when I left her. Perhaps in the atrium? Before we go, my lord, might I beg a question? I've heard from several people that a Grey Warden is here. Is that true?
His name is Duncan. I met him.
Then, is it also true that this Grey Warden was asking after me?
He intends to test you for recruitment.
Maker's breath. Are you certain? Can you imagine? Me, a Grey Warden? It would be everything I've dreamed of. Of course, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Pardon my outburst.
Alright, so this is the larder. That's the treasury room. Alright, so we'll go to the right and up to the larder and do that. Whoops. Need to go this way. I hear my dog. Rolling party members. Oh, I see.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder. But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Maybe you should be put down. I'm sorry he's bothering you, Nan.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Okay. You want to equip dragon item from its icon on the left. Back to your inventory. Remove your character's armor or clothing now. Okay. Replace your armor or clothing now. I don't have any I can wear. I don't think. Nope. Easy access to consumables. Place them in your quick box. Drag an item to your quick bar. Do a poultice. So we can actually, wow. We'll leave it like this for now. Okay.
Why are you talking to me, young man? That wretched creature is likely eating my beautiful roast as we speak.
How did he get in the larder this time?
How in the blazes am I supposed to know? He up and walked through the wall, I expect. That hound isn't natural. I see it in his eyes. He does this on purpose, just to torment me.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
But look at that tail wagging. You trying to tell me something, boy?
He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, do you hear that?
Oh man. Name for the dog. What shall we name the dog? What's a fitting name for a warhound? Flash. We're in a combat situation. Zoom out. In combat. Oh no, not the rats. Okay. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 6 rats. Okay, you. He's attacking that one. I attack this one. You attack this one. Okay, now now the I want to say there is like a lot of different pauses that you can configure, if I recall. I don't know. I'll have to look at this some more. I could be getting confused with a different game. Alright, Sir Gilmore. You hit that one. Flash. Hit that one. Get him, Flash!
Victory shall be mine!
Cut them down!
Dude, I told you to attack this one.
As you wish.
And they just keep coming out of nowhere.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like...
Sorry, just checking to see if, make sure it wasn't a chat. Like a... Okay. Those were very large rats. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
Doubtful. Look at the garbage they got into. Your hound doesn't eat like that. He's much more finicky. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Jarl's men.
He's covered in rat blood. Yeah, Flash is awesome. Alright, let's go loot the sack. And there's a wooden crate over yonder. Is there a configuration for walk speed, I wonder? Camera controls, move forward. Okay, it's numpad slash. The triggered walk. Yeah, that's better. Got a deep mushroom. Let's talk to the dog. Gotta pet him. That's a good boy. Heck yeah. Gotta be nice to your dog. Can you do something about this gory mess? I don't know what he did. Hey, do you lick it all up? I did numpad. There we go. Okay, now we're walking again.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, he was defending your larder from rats. Big ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
My faithful warhound made sure it's safe.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms.
I don't think she is.
Here then. Take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog.
I knew it. She's a softie.
Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
She's one of them all bark and no bite women. See, this game is better than Veilguard already, just because I have a dog companion. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's up here. Is this a locked door? Yeah. Do we have an armory somewhere? Fergus's room. My room. The chapel. The kitchen. Library. Study. Guard post. So we've been there already. Alright, we're going to our room. And maybe we'll check out this right here, whatever it is. Yeah, dog companion is awesome.
Good evening, my lord.
And I actually have I loaded a mod. You probably weren't here for the beginning of the stream, but like I patched the game to make sure it doesn't crash and for fixes, and I did load a mod that lets you have the dog all the time, like he doesn't take up a character slot.
Let's get started.
See what's in here. I'm not seeing anything highlight. It's pretty good mod, I think. Because the Mabari, like in the vanilla game, if you take him, that means you lose out on an actual companion. That's a pretty big, that's a big hit to take.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
I don't think we want to share with all the guests that there were rats in the larder. Some of these options are awesome. Oh, Nan's head exploded and my hound ate the kitchen staff. But no, we're role-playing the noble son. So, yes, Mother. Nan is back to work as we speak.
You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Weren't you drunk? Oh, man. So this is an example of a role-playing game that actually gives you some choices. You don't have to play the toxic positivity guy. You can actually be Peckerwood if you want to. But we're role-playing the noble son, so of course. It's good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron. I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall. It's good to see you again, my lord.
You're being modest. You fought very well.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona.
Ooh.
Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
May I go now, Mother? Or should I, Perhaps we should speak alone sometime, Iona.
As it pleases you, my lord.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
Well, that scared him off, didn't it? Alright, let's see what Mom's got to say.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
The Darkspawn have returned. Grey Wardens are needed.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Are you staying at the castle?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
I don't think you should go.
My dear. It won't be long.
You know where Fergus might be?
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
I should go.
I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you?
love you too.
Go do what you must then. I will see you soon.
Alright, so let's see. We'll go straight, I guess. Running seems, I guess it's not so bad. Got the guard. Oh, really? I did not remember that. But it's because I might have missed it on my playthrough, which was what, 14, 15 years ago. You really know a lot about these games. Let's see. I'm gonna trigger a scene where we go to bed, I think, and then the game state advances and I won't be able to talk to her in the study, I don't think. So I should probably make sure I do that first. That's cool. I mean, if you consider all the games that are relatively new, you know, Dragon Age is better than a lot of new stuff coming out. Let's see, so the study's down this way. So I want to go to the library. Is there a way to like set a mark on the map? Like a waypoint? Like clicking it doesn't seem to do anything. A waypoint would be awesome. Here we are in the library. Aldous. Let me turn on walking. Like running around in here is just too much.
On it.
So do you play with mods and stuff, or just bare unmodded game?
Hello, my dear boy. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
Yeah, I've got mods in this game, but they're pretty much all either bug fixes or textures. There's one that like restores some cut content, like Morrigan. And then I applied the patch that does 4 gigs. It allows you to use 4 gigs, not just 2. Still the same Taskmaster, I see.
If the mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson?
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, people can enjoy the game how they want to. Right now, I think I'm set on hard. But there's a nightmare. I don't know. I might switch to nightmare once I get geared up a little bit. Certainly, I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. Oh, the Coastland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
We predate the founding of the kingdom, yes?
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young man.
It's your skill as a tutor, of course.
If I were truly a skilled tutor, I suspect I would not encounter such insouciance amongst my pupils. You can look that up later. At any rate, your family has held the Tourneur of High Ever since before King Calenhad united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elethea Coastland battled Calenhad to maintain High Ever's independence.
And Calenhad let us keep the Tourneur?
Calenhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elethea's men were defeated, Calenhad asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they held council still stands today as a memorial of that event.
Tell about our relationship with Arl Howe.
The history between the Coastlands and the Howes reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
Go on.
During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near High Ever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the Tourneur's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
Unfortunate, but we couldn't lose Harper's Ford.
Correct. That caused a rift between the two families, as you might imagine. The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Loghain, just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Cailan, to fight the Darkspawn.
Gotta turn on a little heat in here. Getting chilly. That's because it's 68 degrees inside the house. Let's see. Bump it up to 70. How about that? There we go. Sorry about that. My legs are getting cold. When was our line founded?
Well, records are vague, but the Coastlands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
Yeah, I remember something about an age in there.
Every day I pray to the Maker that my lessons will stick, and every day he tasks me anew. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Kusland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tyrn.
Time to end the lesson.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Oh, does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing. That's myself all this while you do this.
That's funny. Okay, let's see. All this is sleeping over there, standing up.
Let's get started.
Gotta pick up all the books. Can't lose out on XP, man. All right, Iona.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent.
I think he likes you.
Greetings once again, my lord.
Oh, let's see. Should I just go right in? You're very pretty, if I might say so.
Thank you.
How did you come to know Lady Landra?
My family has been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter.
You have a daughter?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have mentioned her.
That she has your beautiful eyes.
She does. Many people say she looks a great deal like me. I'm the only one who sees her father in her.
I think we should get to know each other better.
Aren't we doing just that? What else did you have in mind?
Something a little more intimate. Later on in my room.
I see. I think I might like that. If I come to your door once everyone is asleep, would that be agreeable, my lord?
Yeah, that would be very agreeable.
Until tonight, then.
As you wish.
Let's see what Darren's got to say.
Hello again. Your castle study is wonderful. Might I ask whose collection this is?
It was my grandfather's, but I come here often to read.
So would I. Do you have a favorite book?
The Dragons of Tevinter by Brother Timaeus.
Good choice. Timaeus' theory on the nature of dragons and how they connect to Darkspawn is quite intriguing.
Do you know anything about the Grey Wardens?
No more than anyone else. Is it true there is one here in the castle? Have you met him?
It's true, I've met him.
I'd join the Grey Wardens in a heartbeat. Can you imagine destroying the Darkspawn forever? Becoming a hero? But I'd never gain a Grey Warden's notice. I'll have to be happy under your father's command.
So you're going to be riding with my father tomorrow?
Yes, though I don't know when. I will leave when your father does. I'll ride as his second. A glorified squire, more or less. I'll care for his horse and armor and such. It's quite an honor.
Will you actually fight?
I hope so. I admit to trepidation about facing Darkspawn, but I can't imagine an opponent more worthy of defeat.
I should go.
Of course, my lord. I am sure you have much to do yet.
So I guess he's another romance option if you're, like either gay or female. So that's cool. BioWare's kind of been, what's the right word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna say woke, but just and tolerance not the right word either. Like they've always supported gay people right from the beginning. I can't remember. I don't think it actually happened in Neverwinter Nights. Like it just wasn't a topic back then, or like even a social thing. Of course, that would have been around 2020 or 2002. I think that's when Neverwinter Nights came out.
Good evening, my lord.
I may have to, I gotta bind something too. I don't think I need my T key. Gonna bind that to numpad / so that I can toggle running. There we go. Oh yeah. Something happened to my map. Okay, that's locked. I don't want to bash it just yet. You know what I should change that bind. I think maybe this would actually be better for numpad / the button. Oh, it's not working. Hold on, what's up? Numpad / save. It didn't take it. Ugh. That happens sometimes in Synapse. And the way that I think to fix it is like to switch profiles. Maybe it's, let's see, we're in Starfield. Switch to PoE, how about? Back to Starfield. Unplaid slash. Save. Oh, killing me. I should really be making separate profiles for all these games. I don't know what's going on with this buggy thing, but we got this one working, so we'll go with it. Let's see. Locked. Locked. We're supposed to find my brother.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Should I wait outside?
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden in the castle?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He says he's recruiting.
Oh? If I were a Grey Warden, little brother, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it.
I bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Fergus will be fine.
I keep telling you, no Darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, Mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
Man, this dialogue is so good. The difference in the writers between all the games is just remarkable. You can count on me.
How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Oh, the leveling up tutorial. Okay. Character record. Here we go. Oh. Left click the plus button. Let's do it. I guess that's a shortcut. Oh, we have 3 attribute points. Sweet. Maybe I should just... I don't think crit is going to be that important to me right now. I could kind of go into weapon and shield. Oh, I can't take that one yet. Plus 5 defense and 5 missile nah. This could be useful. This requires level 4. We'll do precise striking. Okay. All right, Oriana, what you got to say?
If you should need any assistance in the coming days, I would be glad to offer it.
Getting sent to bed early, are we?
Have fun on the long march in the cold.
A warm bed doesn't sound so bad now, come to think of it. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
Best do as your father says, darling. I will see
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
About this Grey Warden.
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
He hasn't. I was just wondering about him.
If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
I'll go now. Is sending all of our forces south a good idea?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
In case of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These Darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
Do my best, Father. I swear.
I know you will. You are a Kuzland, after all. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us.
I'll go now.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a fine lad. That much is clear.
Okay. Let's see. We got a book. I keep having to turn on walk. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else to loot in here. What? No frontal shot? Oh, man.
Your hound is making so much noise. He seems so angry.
I'm actually glad that I coaxed her into bed, because I think, like, if you don't, doesn't she just die? I think she does. Like I said, it's been 10 years, but 15. Been 15 years, but I remember being bummed out because she was corpsed up. So lechery has its benefits. Perhaps something is wrong.
I thought I heard yelling when I woke up, but now I hear nothing. I'm gonna see if someone's in the hall.
No, don't do it. Oh, no. Man, I hate getting in a fight when I'm in my G-string. It's a battle thong. Pull out my sword. Let's have a sword fight. Let's see. Yeah, it's my battle thong. But it's riding up on me a little bit right now, though. Okay, dog. How many of them's out there? Just the one? Two. I don't want my dog getting killed. Dang old house soldiers. I guess I better put my pants on. Oh, I can't. Stuff must be in a chest in here somewhere. And probably, let's see. Okay. Get to the chest. Oh wait, not dog at the chest. No wonder. Alright, okay, dog, Flash. Get him, Flash. And I will go to the chest, or actually maybe I don't have to. I do.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Take all. Gotta make sure my dog don't get killed here. Okay, here we go. I don't think I want to do... I don't think I want to do dual wield right now. Armor 2.1. Okay. Oh, I do have a shield. Awesome. Didn't have that a while ago. Okay. Do I have a bow? No. I got one that I can't use. Let's see, we want probably the Pearl of the Anointed. The Lucky Stone. And the Wicked Oath. And let's see. What's this? Amulet. Wolf Charm? I think, yeah. Oh, that's a quiver. I'm okay. Don't really want to fight in my draws. Now, let's gang up on the house soldier here. We got precise striking, shield bash, and shield pummel. Okay. Let's attack this guy. And do a shield pummel. Let's see, what can dog do? This thing's on cooldown. Okay. What did I just do? I think I activated something. Oh, dog leveled up. Flash leveled up.
A little frantic? I can see why!
Yeah, Flash took a beating. And they killed Iona. Alright, let's go. I think we've taken everything out of here we can. Let's level up dog. Alright, Flash. We're gonna give you some dexterity, I think. I don't know if I can disable this and turn this on at the same time.
Let's get started.
Alright, dog. Let's get this guy. Okay, let's hit him with the shield bash.
Over here. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
All right, I love it.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
Those men killed Iona. No, I was about to ask you that.
They never got through the door, thanks to you. Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howl's men. Why would they attack us?
He's betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone.
You don't think Howl's men were delayed? On purpose?
Yeah, kinda.
Bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
No, I haven't. I was in my room, occupied with Iona.
We must find him.
We should check on Oriana and Orin as well.
And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
So we got Mom in the party now. No loot to pick up on the floor.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Well, yeah, that's what I was hoping. What did we get? Ceremonial dagger, ceremonial shield. These are worse than what I've got. Although, we do have the longbow. Okay, let's switch the longbow in. And I guess, I can't remember. Um, 8.4 damage. 8.4 damage. Oh no. 5.2 damage. Way more armor penetration though. Alright, we'll go with what we got. Let's see, these are leather boots. And those are roughly the same. Okay. All that for an elf root? What? Guess I better get a move on.
Right.
I knew it. I knew it wasn't gonna be good.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
I'll make them pay.
How is not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Okay, but there might be something valuable in here, so sorry. We just gotta look around, Mom. I think we're good. Okay, now. We've looked in there and there and there. Let's go to the guest room. Gotta go the right way. Ooh. Now let's see. I think I might just want to wait right here. And I might want to not sure I want these guys. Does she even have a bow? She doesn't have a bow. Maybe I should give her my bow. I don't think I want her waving around a greatsword. I'm gonna give her my bow. And let's see, skills. She doesn't really have any skills. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Can she attack this guy? What do we have here? Archer, soldier. So these guys are going to be hanging back. Let's get her to attack him. We'll send this guy to attack him, and I'm gonna go attack him too. Hopefully.
I am here!
I'm gonna rip you a new one!
Let's see. Do I need the plus 10? I'm not sure. Let's try without it. Okay, Flash is attacking this guy. Let me switch to him. And she is shooting him too. Even though I told her to shoot this guy. But okay. I don't know why why doesn't she stay at range?
Is it just me or... Do you actually think you have a chance?
Okay, now that one. He's already on that one, and he's already on that one. Okay. Let's see. I think I better use a healing potion.
Weapons at the ready.
Okay. We're doing good so far. At least I think we are. I wish I could pan the map. Can I? Yeah, I can. I have to use the arrow keys. Okay, that works. Who's this guy? Alright, you attack him. I'm gonna attack him. You attack him. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see. So, I'm about to die. I don't think I want rapid shot. Let's turn on shattering shot. I want to attack him with shattering shot.
Right.
And I want you to attack. Oh, this guy. Okay, now everybody, which I think if I use, what is it, the equals key? To select the whole party? Yeah.
Ready for us.
We did it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's
on it.
See what we got here.
Dear Landra, I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Alright, what do we got over here? Alright, let's see. Everybody's full health again. Well, that's as far as I can go.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
Yeah, probably. I don't want you in danger, Mother.
My only grandchild is a ravaged corpse. What do I care about danger? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Okay, let's go.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. They must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
One how dead.
Then survive and visit vengeance upon him.
A night corpse. That sounds promising. Small metal round shield. Let's see what we have here. Oh man, I forgot to swap back to my sword. No wonder I was having such a hard time with that guy. So shields must be under armor. Yeah, they are. Damage, defense. I think the one I got is better. Okay, so try to do this systematically, I suppose.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Be a coward,
yes,
stand
my
and
lord.
fight.
Here they come!
See, we got a soldier. Well, they got their own Mabari. And another soldier. Alright, that guy looks like he's fixing to run the wrong direction. You need to run this way. Who's this over here? Annoying the shit out of me. See, maybe I'll send a dog to this guy. And I will keep attacking this guy. Her attack that guy.
We must stop them!
Yeah, I've got to get the mages first for sure. Okay, he's about done. Can I actually heal the soldier? No. I think what I did is just I took my heal off my bar. Okay. Right click? No. Alright, he's almost done. Alright, you go for the mage. I'm gonna go for this guy. Try to hit him with a shield bash. Hey, look, I said attack the mage. Oh, the mage died. Okay, never mind. we got a 3-on-2 over here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. But the wrong one is selected here. Okay. You attack him. And I will go over here. And we're gonna gang up on this guy. I'm afraid our guard's gonna die.
Yes!
Uh-oh. Alright, dog. Don't worry. Okay, dog. You need to retreat. Get this guy. Alright, Mom. You come over here.
They'll never know.
Okay. That guy's about dead. Alright, you attack him. You attack him. I'm on this guy. And we'll do a shield. Actually, I'm gonna save that. Here we go. Okay, now Flash is needing a little bit of healing here. Okay, Flash, you get him. You get him. I am gonna get him too. Alright, now everybody's ganging up on Mom. Let's see, so man, this is not any good. No place to regroup. Alright, Mom, you come over here. Uh-oh, Flash died. Uh-oh. We have a so I don't think she has melee archer. That means if somebody's in her face, she's taking a big hit to defense. Let's see, how should we do this? I don't know if I should have barricaded behind a door, or not barricaded behind a door, but stayed in a doorway. This fight not going good right now.
Either you or me!
Well, that didn't work. Mom died. Dog died. To redo this fight because, man, I made a mess of it. My guard's about dead.
I'm gonna rescue a new one.
I'm just gonna let him kill me. Or oh wow. Man, this is horrible. I'm gonna have to reload from a long time ago. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can save it. Where would I need to go to? I'm thinking back up this way again. Yeah, it got me. I'm back here in my drawers again. Take off. Okay.
Here is your weakness! Enemies approaching! Move and parry! Strike and kill! Don't bleed for this. You had it coming! I'm gonna rescue you or die and cut you! You're dead!
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
was about to ask you that.
They never got through the door, thanks to you. Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howe's men. Why would they attack us?
His betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone.
You don't think Howe's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
No, I haven't. I was in my room.
We must find him.
Maybe you should stay here. Or no, we should check on Oriana and Orym.
And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
Alright, first things first. One of these guys had loot.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
But I don't have a skill point? Didn't that thing just give me a skill point? It did. Huh. I have no attribute points. Okay, I have to level them up from here. I guess that's cool. Okay. What else we got going on? Get my elf root. Uh-oh.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
Arl Howe is gonna pay.
How is not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Thought there was a book in here. Could have sworn there was, but I guess not. All right. Yeah, we're down in here.
I'm busy at the moment. Come and save me if you dare.
Alright, well, I guess she needs to kite this guy over here.
I'll cut you down!
This guy needs to come over here. come back this way. You go this way. You. And now everybody get this one. Okay.
All set.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Alright, everybody's back to full health. Let's see. I want to see if there is a quick save. Yeah, F5.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
I don't want you in danger, Mother.
My only grandchild is a ravaged corpse. What do I care about danger? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Let's go.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants entering the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I want Hal dead.
Then survive and visit vengeance upon him.
Hey.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Don't be a coward. Stand and fight.
Yes, my lord! Here they come!
see. I don't want to go help those guys. And these two guys. Alright, let's go get him. Get him. Get him.
They'll never know what hit you.
Okay, now.
I'll go. Lost it. We'll have to go around.
Alright, how about you, like, come a little closer. I don't want you getting stormed from behind. You use your shield bash.
Yes!
Let's make this quick!
Alright, everybody gang up on this guy. Alright, now this guy. Now this guy.
Come and face me if you dare. Die, you fiend!
Okay, now.
Together we shall leave this place.
I'll go.
Now, am I auto-looting? I think I am. I have forgotten how much fun this game is. Okay, so we got through that. And basically we had come down this way and this way. Probably still people to the straightforward there out the door. Alright, so the way we're going to play this is we're going to let them come back to the door. We're going to put him like right there. Him like right there.
Project!
You attack him.
What is it?
You never had a chance.
Come and face me if you dare.
Okay. Oh. Come back over here too. And you. Everybody. This way.
As you wish.
Everybody back this way. Alright, now you, which is me,
Victory!
right here.
Shall be mine!
Alright, everybody attack this guy.
Let's get started.
Awesome. Let's see, can we take shelter in here? There were two guys back here.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
As you wish.
I'll go. Right away.
You hold
to battle! We fight for our home! Get out of my way! I will kill them all myself. The Kusans will not fall to the likes of you. Vengeance!
All right, we got a level. And we have a skill point, which, what do we want to even put it in? Herbalism. We're gonna have somebody for that. Survival. And we have a talent point. Oh, come on. Wait, let's look at the map. So where were we? We are here. We've been there. let's go to the right.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzland family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hao's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
Oh, how come she's leading?
Yes. On it.
Right!
Is it just...
I'll
Me,
go.
or do you actually think you have a chance?
I will drive you from our land myself! We must stop them! Battle! We fight for our home!
Okay. Let's see. All right, I think 1, 2, 4. I think I want to gonna make my mouse buttons so instead of this being the 1 key, I want it to be F1. Character selection. And this guy is going to be F2. And this guy here is going to be F3. And F4. This one's going to be the equal key to select all party members. And this one's going to be H. Hold. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. Let's see, let's go. You gonna shoot me through the door?
Come now! Defend yourself!
How will pay for what he's done?
Why did you stop attacking? Alright, my dog done leveled up. Awesome. gets a talent. Cooldown 30 seconds, cooldown 40 seconds. Stunning nearby enemies for 5 seconds. I think we'll go with the howl. Alright, so tab. We're gonna try not to go in there till we absolutely have to. Okay, time to save. Let's see, Flash, you've been doing a good job. All right, now. Just need to go northward. Oh, I can't go that way. Sweet. Yeah, this is going a lot better than my first attempt here. Okay. No. No, 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 no. I'm gonna try to go up and around. But I think fire may be blocking this way too. It is. Alright, so I think the only place we can go now is through the Great Hall there. I suppose we want to go in this way. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of them in there. Look at them all. Pretty sure that's a mage too. Not gonna be good. Oh, let's see. Let's see, soldier, archer, 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 archer. Alright, we'll get this one next. This one. Hey Salty, where you going there, buddy? I think we're gonna leave the knight for last. Try to get these soldiers down. Let's go get these archers.
Let's get started. Get these things out of here!
All myself.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
You see
he was
my
looking
father?
for you two. He told us to hold the hall as long as possible. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. Where's the Grey Warden? I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Alright, let's see.
Your wits about you.
Yeah.
Weapons at the ready.
Got what he's done.
You had it coming! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Well, let's see. Actually, we'll go back this way.
If that is what you wish.
We're going to die!
Run! Run!
I'll go. We will not be defeated!
On it.
We must get out! They're slaughtering everyone!
Okay, so Pretty sure we've done everything we can do here. So now, here we go. So we have a soldier, That looks like a mage back there. Regroup. Oh, the knight. Let's see, let's save. Man, I don't know. I guess get him first. I'm gonna hit him with the shield pummel.
Let's get started.
And a bash.
They could guide my hand!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
How dare you!
You'll forget this.
I'll go. Get out of my way! Yes!
Get him off!
And that!
Whoa! He got me. I think that's gonna be it.
We will not be defeated! I'll go.
Die, scum! Over here, you little cunt! You'll bleed for this. I'm gonna rip you a new one. Get over here.
They got me. So yeah, I should have, let's see, where are we at? So I need to come down this way. Over. Wait a minute. Okay, I see. All right, we are coming back this way.
Right.
And back this way. need to switch back to my shield and sword.
Victory shall be mine!
And now everybody attack that guy.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Your command. Warden sends. This tingling.
Let's see. Let's all focus on him.
How dare you!
No mercy! It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
It's too much!
Ugly perfume.
It's too much!
Oh, hold on. That's better.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Time.
Okay. Beat the knight. That's a good thing. Alright, now need to come up here. We have one door. Well, we'll go straight forward first. Let's turn off precise strikes.
This should be easy enough.
Dad!
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
We need to get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Come on, Dad, walk it off. Then we will stay and defend you. Or then we'll have to simply drag you out.
Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes! Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. Hal's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Maker be praised.
I am not surprised.
Thank you for saving my father.
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything!
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
What about Sir Gilmore?
Truthfully, you were always my first choice. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
My duty is to take vengeance on Earl Howe.
We will inform the king, and he will punish Howe. I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, pup. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
I will, Father. For you.
We must leave quickly, then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
We can find another way. We can fight.
So we all die? No. Your place is now with the Grey Wardens. Mine is with your father, at his side, to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life, and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both.
You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Oh, wait a minute now. I got a bunch of loot that I need to get off of her. I'm gonna have to load up my save.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the
Unless
edges of the
it put it in
Korkari
my
Wilds.
inventory.
The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Yes, Your Majesty. My name is Salty.
Your brother has already arrived with High Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father.
You don't know what's happened?
News from the north has been unreliable. What's happened?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
I am not eager to tell him, Your Majesty.
Of that, I have no doubt. You will see him again once the battle is over, I am certain. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to turn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, I did get the ceremonial longbow. Let's see, do I have my... Yeah, it looks like. Took all the loot off of my dear old mom. And it's on me now, so that's good. Thought I was gonna have to reload to get all that stuff back. Alright, I think I need 28 for like to get to the next thing. Oh no, that's not true. Alright, let's see. Do a save. Oh, I can drag the mouse around, the map around with my middle mouse. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, it is 3:31 in the morning. And I have stuff to do for work tomorrow. So I am gonna end the stream here. Thank you for watching. It's been Salty Xer. 100 Ways to Die. Have a good